In my head and I
Rock and soul, rock and soul. Sorry about that. Time got away from me. I was trying to fix something real quick, and I think we've got it working. Of course. Oh, I got too many sounds going. Let's fix that. Sorry about that. I forgot I still had the intro song on. Puppies being adorable? Excellent. We always like it when the puppies are adorable. Man, I feel like I still just woke up not like 5 minutes ago, even though I've been up for like an hour. But yeah, today is the day that we beat Dark Cloud. Been a long time coming. We are finally at the corridors of time. And I don't actually, this is the furthest I've ever been in this game, so I honestly have no idea what's going to happen today, but we're going all the way to the end. How big are the puppies now, Soul? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how bad the grind gets. We have our backup plan if the grind becomes a little bit too much. I do have the broken dagger thing that I can toss on a weapon. So if it comes to that, we will resort. If it comes to, oh whoops, that was still open. If we have to resort to that, I can just equip it to a weapon and we're good to go. So I have accounted for this, luckily. Ah, yes, adorable puppers. Holy, that is a lot of puppies. Not a fan of the fence, but adorable puppies. What is that? Squirrel? No, it's either a turtle or a statue of a turtle. I thought it was a squirrel. But welcome in, lads, yasses, and glasses. My name is Zeza, your dwarven grumbler extraordinaire. We are finishing up a few finales this week. I apologize. I was not feeling well yesterday after Friendsgiving. So that stream never ended up happening, plus I ran out of time. But good news. Next week is pretty much going to be exclusively Keylocker. So we got that going for us. There is going to be some rotations and some new scheduling. We used to do episodic formats, so I would try to do like 2 or 3 games at a time, but we do 1 episode a week. That was becoming a bit too tedious as a result, so we are going to scratch what we were doing. We are still going to have retros, indies, and anything in between, but we are going to start focusing on 1 title at a time because I feel like that makes for better content rather than having to wait a week each time for a new episode. But with that being said, let's get right on into the Dark Cloud. What breed are they, Soul, if you know? The puppies, that is. Am I actually going to be able to use Paimon with this? Let's find out. So if I click that and come out here, will it still keep it? Okay. However, my Paimon is too low. There we go. Couldn't even see the actual bottom of the Paimon screen. Belgian Malinois. Okay, I did say that right. I had to double check myself because I'm like, what? What is a Belgian boy? I'm not familiar with dog breeds that often. Oh, it's a shepherd type dog. Okay. Okay, now I got a better idea of what kind it is. Are they the shedding kind or are they the not shedding kind? I assume most dogs are the shedding kind. Aside from a very select few. Oh, go away, mouse. All right. First off, let me check my items because I have no idea where we left off. Do I have... Okay, I have fully stocked repair powder. Wait, why is the gold... Why is the gold on me? What is... Okay, hey, fairy bro. Take my gold. What else we got in here? I will take that. I've collected every, like... stamina drink since the beginning of the game. We got enough of that. Let's go ahead and take the cheese. Go ahead and take this, this, and this. That gives us 9 to work with. It's a light shed. Oh, that's good at least. At least it's not like a husky shed. Because, man, husky sheds, whoo, be prepared to be downed in a sea of floof. But yeah, the plan is to go all the way to the end today. But like you said, depending on our friendly neighborhood grind, I don't know exactly how long that'll take. But the thing I was referencing earlier, for those of the uninitiated, there's this hacked item that is available through normal means in the game. Like, you can literally do this at a shop the first time you get access to a shop. but it appears to be a dev item that gives you max stats. I have been playing the game without it and saving it basically for a rainy day, in case I ever ran into a roadblock. And so far, I haven't had to run into a roadblock. All right, Mr. Paimon, you need to sleep. There you go, buddy. But other than watching dogs and playing the game that I have apparently already forgotten, Songs of Conquest, how's the rest of your day been? Hopefully good. It's very. There's a castle in the box? First off, how? Oh, wait, why am I using you? I can just use Osmond. Never again will the cat girl have to jump across gaps. We have Osmond now. And Osmond is infinitely better at that. Aha! I like Osmond in this game. Osmond's my new favorite character. You dare block. First, actually, how do you block bullets? You know, I never considered to ask that question. One cannot simply block bullets. Jackal will be fine. But where did you go? You can teleport? Wait, no, you're a different Billy. Oh, he self-destructs. I guess I didn't realize since the first one didn't actually drop an item. Weird. I guess I've just never had any of them actually explode on me. There is one dungeon in the game that I have already mentioned that I'm not going to do on stream, and that is the post game optional dungeon, because it's 100 floors and there's no real reason to actually do it. At least from what I have been told. It serves no story purpose. Ow. I could be wrong. We'll see when we get there, but I have no plans to do the optional dungeon. We might revisit the optional dungeon at a much later date for maybe like a challenge. There we go. Oh, it is actually a chest this time. And of course, it gives me another snail. Well, at least Osmond has an extra. At least Osmond has an extra gun now for upgrading. And then let's see here. If there's one thing though that I could change for this game, I know we can't, but for Nom and Donut, I do wish they could actually get close to their door to actually interact with it. But the exclamation point apparently takes priority over them actually doing their action. Which, I mean, I get it. That's why the exclamation point is there. It just means I have to begin from a little ways away to actually get stuff done. I beat all the bosses but the final one with underleveled weapons, including the optional dungeon, or... Wait, I can actually go up here? Weird. Or just the regular bosses. You did save my bacon with the undersea witch lady. Because I actually did forget to save that time. I'm like, oh no. That would have set us back like a whole episode. Learned my lesson with that one. No, I've been poisoned. I don't have any antidotes, do I? I have mighty healing, but that feels like a waste. Oh. I can just leave and come back. And Osmond will be fine. Bomb, yeah. Honestly, bombs are much more broken in this game. They are not as broken in the sequel. They do still do a lot of damage in the sequel, though. Let's leave the dungeon temporarily to fix Osmond. All right, game, please turn the camera around. Save me. So 5 years, 18 years, 23 years. Yeah, when you told me originally that the dungeons in this game were actually longer, I was curious, but they are in fact not actually longer. The sequels are actually longer, which is weird to me. But it does kind of fit into with what I've been feeling with this game. This game appears to be like a first attempt at the Dark Cloud theme. And then the sequel, they just get a lot of it right. But I'm fairly certain the last dungeon in the sequel was like 40 floors. This one's only 20 something, I think. I guess I haven't noticed because I haven't really had to grind. I do remember having to grind a lot in the sequel because it wasn't as easy to level up weapons. The stat grind was a little bit rougher. Oh, hey, Living Armor is back. But he's actually stone this time. I wonder why they made him metal in the sequel. Interesting. The boss kind of forces it. Yeah. That's what I've been told. And that I kind of feel that that was going to be the case. Because the other like 5 bosses that we've done, they haven't been that bad. They've been very gimmicky, for lack of a better term. But it sounds like the final one just sucks in general. Like, I've never seen anyone say anything nice about the final boss. Sir, at least let me kill you and get the experience rather than you blow up on me and not let me have it. I would love to level up my gun. Oh, is the final boss also a gimmick boss? Of course it is. I will say that is one of the things that I appreciate in the sequel is that they actually made the bosses proper bosses. Like they actually do things. I will say Space Minotaur Joe, he did not know what to do. That was the most confusing fight that I have ever done. He was like glitching out all over the place. Do we even have the pitch dark key? We do. And I accidentally selected the amulet next to it. Apparently, I cannot shoot through a chest either. Go figure. All right. Weapon. What do you got, Osman? That'll work for me. Status break. To the snail. I sincerely don't think endurance is going to do anything here, but we're going to use it. No, I need to save those for homeboy. Oh, has he not? Oh, I thought he actually leveled that up already. We can fix that. Come here, Mr. Living Armor. Woo. That actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would to the armor. Then again, this sun sword is kind of broken. It does take freaking so much durability. Yes. Andros. The thing that just won't die. The boss that just keeps coming back. All right, because you're... There's McClock hands. Works for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got to be careful about what I smack a statue with. That enough? It is. Hold that thought, Mr. Lightning Man. Now I could upgrade like one of these other weapons and keep like moving it into this weapon, but yeah, I kind of figure that it needs a lot of stuff. But right now, it's definitely the strongest thing I've got outside of the macho sword. Let's see. We need holy.
Cock, seafood, cock, swiggle.
You must have started as soon as I started cleaning and setting up an appliance. I'm sorry, Jay. You haven't missed much. We're only on like floor 3. Oh, I was wondering. No one said anything. Oh well. Like I said, it's only been dungeon. It's only been 2 floors. It's all good. No one's really missed anything. Other than just the creepy music and me going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I must have forgotten to turn it on when we actually started. So it's only been like 10 minutes. Because I had it muted while I was chatting and getting it set up. It's all good. See, he needs to sleep. We also got the Paimon up again today. Yeah, we ended up having to leave after the first floor or the second floor because Osmond got himself poisoned. So that was like, wow. And now we're on 38 years ago. All right, I was just run around and just spread out the use of our peoples. I'm like, please lock on to the bats. Save me. I'm trying so hard to like get the bat. What is this? He now has the Paimon now has a salon. Adorable. All right. What we got? Oh, I was actually saying that living armor. I was kind of surprised to see him here, but I like that he's actually stone in this game. He is not, in fact, stone in the sequel. He is actually a living suit of armor in the sequel, which is interesting to me. And I am noticing a few differences in certain designs. And it's cool to kind of see how they changed them. And eventually we'll see that in the sequel. Now back. Back, Curse Dancer, back! Oh, wait, you're not dead yet. No, back. So, ow. The dungeon knew we were speaking of Bomb, our glorious leader. There is only Bomb. I also hate the throbbing cherry. So what I have noticed, goo seems to be kind of like an afterthought in this particular. In the first game, the goo status that makes you slow seems to be an afterthought. They gave you the cherry to actually like cure it or use it on enemies, but like none of the enemies hardly use it. And one of the other things is it's still in the second game. Oh no, I know exactly what you mean because I hate it too. I don't like the name Throbbing Cherry. Like, you could have literally picked any other name. You could have just called it, the Goo Cherry. I mean, you could have just called it the Time Cherry. There's literally a million other ways they could have called it. I am starting to notice that the further you go into the game, the more enemies start blocking. Which I just find funny that they waited until this far into the game to do that. Alright, what are we actually trying to... I think we're trying to merge this onto Steve. I think that was the plan. I'm trying to remember what the plan actually was. Let's see. I've got poison. No. Yeast. Use that more. No, we don't. No, fire will work. The plan is, in fact, to fight Majin Buu. Alright, Steve. It is time to become all-powerful. Alright, I can't actually do anything else. Come, Steve. Living? Looks dead to me. My weak point? No such thing. We now have Steve. Oops. Sorry, Steve. Oh, hey, Mimic. Give me your repair powder. No, I will say nothing, Steve. You didn't give me his repair powder, so you get nothing, sir. Wonder if we can make Super Steve. He's got a lot of nerve for a walking statue. He's dead, Jim. Get back here. Ah, yes, the Mimic. Zhao's one weakness. Because I can't just spam the button. Wind? Sigh. Oh, he must be weak to wind. Sadly, she has no wind. Not much I can do about that. Oh, hey, it's a bed. And we got a minister. Seeing as there are no more Atla in here. Oh, I thought I had the hands. Did I not have the hands? Oh, never mind. We still gotta go kill the last few. I thought I had the exit item already. Whoopsie! Oh, no. It is time for the bonk! But since I am here, I am gonna steal this chest. Yeah! The knockback! Holy crap! It's just so silly! Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. My aunt was telling me what was for dinner, and sadly it was manwich. Manwich is one of the... I don't have very many foods that I dislike. Manwich is one of them. I'll eat it. Just not a fan. Kind of the same way with like Frito chili. Oddly enough. With chili, I do like lots of sour cream and depending Fritos. But man, I haven't had chili in forever. Maybe I should try to take a stab at making chili. Probably be terrible. Yes, lots of sour cream. Oh, you know what sounds really good right now? Some taquitos. Oh, I kind of want to go buy taquitos now. Oh, those actually do sound good right now. Those and sour cream. Ooh-wee. All right, what can I even fit in you? Also, how this hammer ended up with so much magic power, I don't know. I think one of his oh, did I feed it the magic hammer? If so, that would make a ton of sense. Everyone's actually pretty okay weapon-wise, oddly enough. The magic hammer of doom! I like how the... Oh, hey, it's this guy finally. I was wondering when he was going to show up. You can actually transform into him in the second game. There are so many side mini-games in the sequel. You got your monster transformations, which you can level. You got all your different types of speeda. You got the fishing mini game of all things, where you can raise fish and race them. Which I'm not surprised. It's made by Level 5. A lot of their later games had a lot of those mini games. Like for Rogue Galaxy, for instance, there's not as many mini games in Rogue Galaxy, but they do actually have the bug equivalent of Beyblade tournaments. So you can literally train bugs and have them fight to the death in a bug v bug tournament. And you actually get some pretty good rewards. But it's such a hassle. Because the bugs take forever to level up. They expect you to be able to do it from the very beginning of the game. Oh, jeez. I look away for 5 seconds and he's in my face. It's like, calm down, Mr. Jimbo. Buggy. Like a horse and buggy? You there, armor. Have at thee. That's decent damage. Yeah, no, I know what you're gonna do. Because you actually act the same as the sequel. How dare you? Is Buggy the... That would actually be funny if it was in fact Buggy the Clown. I'd actually run in terror. Digo and Jupus boss fights were annoying. Yeah. Yeah, especially the robot. The robot fight with Jupus. Hated that one. That one was... That one was rough. Alright, one of these has got to be a mimic. Really? None of them. Then I stand corrected. There was 0 mimics. Oh, right, in the mine. Oh, I forgot about that one. And yeah, actually that one does suck. Because Digo is usually garbage. By the time you reach that fight, you haven't had Digo long enough to make him not garbage, if that makes sense. Because they give you almost no time to actually like go and actually like level up his ability tree or anything. Who's your favorite character? Mine's actually Zegrum. Because I like to fight as Zegrum. Because I like the dual sword ability and everything. So that's my preferred character. He's also interesting to me as a character because he reminds me of some characters from animes I've seen. Simon is Simon the short dude or the robot? I want to say he's the short dude with the flamethrower. I don't remember all their names. Ah, yes, the guy with the weird gun that makes platforms out of thin air. I do like Simon. I do also like Steve. That's his name. He's just a robot named Steve. And then of course you got the pirate's daughter, and then you got the person from Jiraika. But yeah, Zegrum, Digo, you just get so late. It's kind of sad, actually. Oh wait, that's Max. That's also Max. Oh, I have this. Yeah, certain characters you just get so late in the series. Oh, is my bag full? I guess it is. Well, then let's fix that. Kasala, yeah. It's been a very long time since I've done a proper playthrough of Rogue Galaxy and actually like got to the end. But yeah, I also do like Jupus. I do actually like Jupus. He's actually got some decent abilities. Digo, I don't end up using Digo much. I don't end up using the girl from Jiraika much. I actually do end up using Kasala a lot, because Kasala actually has some good combo abilities for breaking your party. So she's kind of just flat useful. Yeah, I'm actually the same way. Rogue Galaxy is one of my favorites, but it's also why I tolerate it. Primarily because the dungeons in that game are so insanely long. Like, you want to talk about long dungeon design, we talk about Rogue Galaxy. Because you will be in those dungeons for... God dang it. It didn't stun the bat like I was hoping it would. That's what I forgot to actually buy antidotes when I was outside. I am dumb. Yeah, he'll be fine. You know what? Since they haven't really been doing curses, I've been doing okay. Let's take this off. Oh wait, I do have an antidote. I must have picked one up randomly. Where's my poison amulet? There we go. At least it's not Rogue Galaxy Link with... Oh, Jesus. No, please. Never again. Please. I do need to play Legend of Dragoon, though. But I understand what you mean. Please. Item limits are just bad. Alright. The small box has screwed me multiple times. Let's see. Coin flip. Tails, it is small. Head, it is big. It is heads. No, the last 3 times that I have done tails, I have gotten nothing. Plus the coin has spoken. That is 4 times I have been screwed. I'm starting to hate the RNG with this game. Because I have been screwed. That's also the item that I got out of the small box the last time. Funny enough, the last wizard box I opened small. It gave me a premium water. This time I opened the big one. It also gave me a premium one. Let's see. Force the chest open. It is an explosion. It's almost always an explosion. Oh. The Drain Seeker. Let me guess, it's unfortunately a weapon for towing. Oh. But it has Drain. This actually might work out. It's gonna be a rough level up, but I think this can work. I kind of wish I had saved those 2 upgrade powders. Oh, you didn't die. How about now? Think you flying can save you? No, sir, it cannot. The first campaign. You would be thunder, wouldn't you? Oh, but it has magic. I do actually need to... Okay, there's no way that could have hit. Oh, the card people are back. Well, not back, but you know what I mean. card people are also in the sequel. Oddly enough, in the same dungeon. Where's the cheese? There's the cheese. Emulator with items not consumed on use is a godsend. Yeah. Though when I use the emulators, I try not to cheat too much. Because I like to play the game as they were intended. But I get the sentiment though, because there are a lot of games like this one where you can actually lose your weapon if you're not careful. In the sequel, you don't actually lose your weapon, it just breaks. And you can't use it again until you end up with a repair powder or you leave the dungeon. Got him. Let's see. What did I have? That was the feather. We still need the feather. I am noticing that this particular dungeon, the RNG seems to not want to give you the item in question. So this one might end up taking a while, just from the drop rates that I've been noticing. Alright, we got another Thunder Boy. Yeah! How did it? You have no health. The amount of times this game has done that to me. Why is eBay sending me notifications of all things? Sir, stand still. I would like to get Drain onto our other weapon, but I'm actually more interested in the elements that this particular weapon has, because transferring those over will make the Sun Sword a little bit easier to upgrade. Or level up in the event that we can get to that point. We'll see if one of the shops eventually will let me buy level up powder, but I don't think it will. Oh, I put him in the wrong room. I am so sorry, Mr. Paimon. Horse Rider. Well, we got the key. We got the exit key. There's no more Atla in here. I do want those chests, though, because you never know what might be in a chest. God, there's so many of you electric dudes in this floor. I think those dudes also change, if I'm not mistaken, throughout the final dungeon. Like their elements change. Oh, come on, Mr. Mimic. Stop blocking, you douchebag. I hate when things do that. Well, I didn't want to actually kill you. Well, he's dead now. I was trying to not kill him. I don't even know what drain does. It doesn't seem to drain health. It doesn't quench. What does drain do? Can I see? I cannot go over. No, it does not let me, it does not actually tell me within the game. No. That doesn't tell me. Weapon abilities. Drain restores a small amount of hit points, about 1% of damage dealt regardless of enemy's health. Maybe I just didn't notice. It didn't seem like it was draining any health. It might have been and I just didn't notice. Through the clock face we go yet again to floor 7. We are full sending it. We are at 102 years ago. We now have the heart. Okay, it does actually heal, but it's literally about 1 HP every so often. Okay. That's slightly weird. But it's a good way to not have to heal. Considering I have a healing spot literally right there. Ooh, we got a wizard. Now no, not the mimic. Bad mimic. Bad mimic. Bad mimic. It's so hard to hit when you don't lock on. It's fine. He weakened it just enough for Toa. So Toan can get the experience. And we are going to continue through the ad break because we need to keep going. That and it's mostly dungeon. So we got to get through the dungeon. Oh hey, it's a shrimp. Actually, how is my inventory looking? I just realized this. Oh, we're back down to a reasonable amount. I can work with this. Oh, you put it at the beginning of the dungeon. Why? No, go away. Bad bat. Okay, we got the exit item. Okay, Mr. Mimic, 2 can play this game. You want to be cheap? I'll be cheap. Yeah. What do you got for me? Soap. We can now be squeaky clean. Oh, hey, my bomb nuts are back. Nice try. Okay, you're gonna be cheap like that. Got it. Like, nice try, lady. Can they actually cross the gap? They cannot. Oh, and I can't fight on the ledge. That is such a strange gun. What is this gun? The laser ends up coming out from behind me. What is this gun? I think I have my new favorite weapon of stupidity. Oh, it's because it's a magic gun. Yet the gun comes with no magic. Why? It's a gun that requires a magic stat to be good. But the gun itself only has 10 magic. Why? I mean, it stuns the enemy, which is hilarious. So silly. It's fine. He got it upgraded a while ago. The Drain Seeker has been upgraded. Not you! Fear the hammer. It's a fear the hammer. There's so many good wombo combos you can do in Dark Cloud. Let's see. Oh, we got a sword this time. I still don't know how to open the back room in this area. Hasn't really given me anything in the floors that I've been through to indicate what would go here. So far, we've only gotten really clock hands. So I imagine it. I'm imagining it's something to do with either going into a painting or burning the painting. But there's also no one that gives me a hint as to what it is, because there's no village. Or at least, not that I'm aware of. That we have run into yet. Alright, we are 109 years ago on floor 8. You. From what I can tell, it's only in the Japanese version. What's only in the Japanese version? I may have missed my own comment. Oh, right. I do remember reading something about that being weird. That's right. The item For whatever I think it was whatever the reason the item didn't make it into the American release for some strange reason. Oh, that actually was a lot longer range than I thought it would be. Okay, you can actually kill this. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to see the back rooms. The painting does look cool though. Like for the entrance. Oh, we got a broken sword this time. Horse Rider. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I think we're fine. Oh, that was close. Nice try there, electrical buddy. Ah, he got me before I could kill him. Yes. I tried to change their names, but I found out that I can't. Which is weird. Like, I can select them. I can change them, but I can't change their names. All right, we'll take your small box option. It'll give me something to mold the magic snail gun back into. I was hoping for I was hoping for a gun for Osmond. I was just hoping for a gun that I didn't have. I wanted to see what other guns he might have. Well, I mean, I'll take Jackal. I already like the Jackal better than the snail gun, if I'm being honest. The Jackal is my preferred gun in the sequel. I like it a lot. Max, the main the guy character, his ranged weapon is the gun. His melee is wrenches, his ranged is guns. Then you have the girl, whose weapon is swords, but her ranged is magic. And those are the only two characters you get in the sequel. Yeah, I do miss the hammer. And now that I have seen the hammer, I miss the hammer. I'll agree with that. I do in fact miss the hammer. I'm gonna miss the hammer. The lance, not so much. I actually, out of all the characters in this game, Nam has the longest range melee-wise. But the way his attack pattern goes, I don't care for. His attack pattern is very odd. Like the whole overhanded like swing throws me off every time I use him. Because I misjudge my range. He does a lot of damage per hit, though. I'll give him that. Yes, like Cog. I wonder if Cog is finished recovering from the plague. Let's see. Send him back to the salon. Alright, Steve has been upgraded. Need to give Steve something. I would like... Okay, yeah, you do need magic power. Undead. Oh, now it looks like a Gladius. It also likes to change forms. Never. Hang around with me long enough, you'll realize my inventory is never sorted. True, if he would stop playing with Nurgle and the Skaven, maybe he wouldn't get so many plagues. Plus, there was no reason to actually organize my attachments. I'm running low on attachments. Two hits to kill that. Let me bonk you. Oh, you had a lot less health than I thought you did. He just upped and died. The Menace of the West. So, Towan is actually from the West. Let's see, keys. Which kind of threw me off when Homeboy told me about the East's backstory, that they were at war with the Wizard King of the West, or wizard something of the West, which I always thought was kind of strange, because it's like, isn't Towan from there? Oh, hello, Bat. Welcome back. Got him. What? Okay, buddy. Just ignore my attacks, why don't you? He just flat... I am glad that they have at least fixed that in the sequel. There's less instances of him just breaking his AI attack pattern and throwing out a random attack. Like what just happened. Because he should not have been able to attack there. But I've noticed that happens a lot more in the first game than it does in the sequel. Oh, I need to repair. It's actually not cold today, which is slightly annoying. Not today. Oh, it's because they gave him that silly invulnerability move for half a second. That's why he managed to hit me. Interesting. Even though it's meant primarily for him to get in one last hit and then flee. Like, that's all it does. Let's see what Paimon we get. Bloppy is evolving. That is a very creepy egg. Oh, we got the cat thing again. I recognize the cat thing. We had the cat thing once before, actually. And then my Paimon game kind of glitched out and reset. Though he might have just kicked the bucket. I'm not real sure. There are updated tutorials coming to Paimon. But I mean, it's basically a Tamagotchi. I could not back up. Sir, let me at least run away. Also, he actually did more damage that swing than he did the first swing. First time, he only did like 89 damage. He must have imbued himself with random stamina drink powers. Okay, we got someone named Sophia. So he must be related to the king. We may have to stop outside the dungeon here in a second because I'm running low on actual, like, useful inventory. You know what? We got plenty of stamina drinks. Let's go ahead and use one for a bit. I like how when I pick stuff up, it turns the glow off. Like really? It's kind of weird. I do technically need to buy some holy gems. Magical power 3, you say? Alright, so yeah, so it's funny, we still have the painting, which, a big painting on the wall, there's a carpet in front. That's where you would use the backroom item if it existed in the American version. The only other time I've heard of an issue like this happening is actually with Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube, because there was a someone messed up the code for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So when they made the sequel, you could carry over your data. But due to the way that they ended up doing the code, our normal difficulty ended up being Japan's easy difficulty. And the way that the sequel was coded, you could not carry over easy mode data. So in order for you to carry it over in America, you would have had to have beat Path of Radiance on hard in order to carry over your data, even though that's not how the game was supposed to work. And I know this because I ended up having to find out the hard way. I played it on normal, but never got to actually carry over my data. You didn't get a ton of stuff for it, but it was enough to matter. The good old days of old school Fire Emblem, man. Have at thee, Dark Flower. Back, Batman. No, my feather, it broke. That back. Away we go. Okay, how many do I have left? I have 3. That is technically enough to go through the next floor. Yeah, there is that too. I love the GameCube versions of the game. I just didn't. There were some aspects of it I didn't like the route that they took. And that just happens to be one of them. No, get back in there. Let's see. Speed. Let's put you back on the track. Alright, Mr. Wizard Man. Can I buy attachments? These are all $300. That's okay. I have stuff to sell. But I don't need those actually yet. Can I check in some items? Actually, go ahead and give me all your water out of here. And let me go ahead and have these. Grab the rest of the fishing lures. Then, let's see, how many do we have? We have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Grab one of each of those since we kind of blew them up. Needed 4 more of meats. True, I do like that they had the Lagoo in that game, because I thought that that was a cool little touch that they did. You know, I have never actually come across a Peridot yet. Oddly enough. But I don't actually know what these do. Let's see. Dark Cloud Gems. Gemstones, here we go. Okay, what gives what? Elemental attribute. Do any give all? Yes, the sun, but you can't buy the sun again. Let's see, so all the rest of them only do 10 to an element. So that might not actually be worth it. Oh wait, you can't... You don't sell the gems. Okay, well let's see if we can find a shop that has just straight holy gems. Awakening was the last, and Fates. I miss my beast units. I also think Awakening was the last great Fire Emblem game, personally. I don't think we've had a good one since. Caption Bro has decided now is his break time. I did like Fates though. I like Fates and Conquest. Or maybe Fates was the one that had Conquest. Was Fates the one after Birthright and Conquest? Like it was the true path? Engage does have good combat and animations, but the rest of the story as a whole, for Engage was kind of eh. I wasn't particularly engaged in it. Let's see. Which one was Fates? Yeah, Fates Fates was the one. Fire Emblem Fates is the. Oh, Fates is just the name of the overall. That's why did they make that one so weird? So yeah, there were three paths in Fates with multiple games: Birthright, Conquest, and then a third path called Revelation that was only available in the combo, or if you owned both games. The way they released that game was just strange. Alright, do you have what I want? You do not. I do know that one of these places sells just gems. Believe it or not, I actually do. I can't play a tactics game just for the tactics. There has to be some kind of story. It doesn't have to be a great story, but it at least has to make sense in the terms of what I am doing. Otherwise, I just find it hard for me to get invested. All right, I don't even remember who has what shop here. Maybe the website can tell me. Let's see. Holy Crystal. Crystals. Okay, Holy Crystal. No. That cloud. Ah, it is the one in Queens. We need to go to Jack's shop. Oh, trust me, I skipped the cutscene. I skipped the cut. Wow, I guess it did technically come out like that. But I also skip the cutscenes usually on every subsequent playthrough. Was that treasure or was that just your shirt? I think that was just your shirt. All right, let's see here. Is store open? Yes. I need every single holy crystal that I could find. I literally care about nothing else for this particular weapon that I am leveling. Alright, go outside. Because the only thing that was missing from the Sun Sword, really, stat-wise, was actually the holy crystals. Or the holy element, I should say. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. So give me 1 second. Save. Just do a quick save state just to make sure I don't accidentally die. So, have at thee with the hammer of awesome. I do like, though, that they gave each and every character a useful ability, like open a door, even if some of them are silly. Like Nom's move is a little silly in my opinion. Alright, fine, go to sleep. Oh, you're not. Apparently you're not sleepy anymore. Okay. You made no sense, tiny little cat person. Oh, this, I need to go back. I always find it funny in these, in the Dark Cloud games, just how long some of the hallways can get, seemingly at random. Some are just longer than others. Oh, this is... We got a fort. Run away, my friend. Alright. Don't like that guy is next to him. But I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, premium chicken. Build up the double impact. Use holy, undead, stone, steel, a mimic, and a witch. But Steve, this isn't the double impact. Why is he mentioning the double impact when we're looking at a something that is not the double impact? If memory serves, I think the Joker can also one-shot kill us. I want to say that was a thing in the sequel. It might be a thing here. I'll have to be careful about that. Let's see here. We should be able to buy... No, we can't quite buy the upgrade yet. Go ahead and send him back to the shop. You're not dead. Now you are. Okay. First off, eat. Here's some water towing. Here's some health towing. I actually picked up the Metal Slug Tactics game, and I may end up doing a random stream on that at some point. It's different. It's kind of like a roguelite tactics game, if that makes sense. Because apparently you've got to die to like get new stuff and things, which is interesting. And it plays exactly like I would expect a Metal Slug game to play. The best part is it has the exact same animation style, which I'm like, yes! on floor 10. We're making good progress. I'll bet slow progress. I'm starting to see why they say this one takes a little bit longer. But we're making it. I am technically leveling as well, so I'm kind of like killing two birds with one stone. Oh, so he actually has a horizontal whack. Interesting. Alright, we got another broken sword. I imagine we have to be coming up on some kind of event. I mean, we're almost halfway through the dungeon. So it's got to... So many mimics. Wait. Oh, his gun does actually attack the mimic. Oh, but it's even harder to hit him with this gun. You have to wait till the mimic lands. Okay, so his range is about the same as Nom's. Interesting. What we got here? The all-glorious bomb has spoken. Alright, let's see. Our Paimon, we can upgrade the store. Do I know what that does? Not really. Oh, it made the shop fancier. Man, this cat Paimon just wants to nap. That's it. That's all it wants to do.
Dwarven crafts. Find Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Welcome in. The Thane, the myth, the legend.
Grimscourge is rated with 3 viewers.
How was Icarus? Were you doing well with Icarus? Good time to stretch. It's good. Before that was Eco. First day server launch. Ooh, even better. He was playing Eco prior and lost his house. Oh, that always sucks when you lose your house in any game. I've had that happen so many times. Don't even remind me how many times that happened in Valheim. All because I put one extra thing on the second floor. And then everything goes to crap. We also are test driving a little Tamagotchi mini game. That's what we got down there behind all the stream avatars. But we're in the final dungeon of Dark Cloud. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Zeza, Grumbler Extraordinaire. And we're playing retros today. Yeah, go get yourself some rest. And thank you for the raid. We do appreciate it. Got to keep that good old dwarven resilience up by taking a nap. It's what we dwarves do best. Why we're so stubborn. So many naps. Dang card people, stop turning around. I am even more confused that one cannot break the defense of a cod with a sharp utensil. That math just don't add up. All right, there's the exit. Come back for that chest. The math is definitely not mathing. So, Jay, what do you expect when you have to return to work tomorrow? Do you expect chaos? Dang it. Found the key door. And I don't have the key. I swear if the key is in this one chest that I decided to pass. Survey says it was at least not the key. Which means the key is up in the middle. Yeah. I don't want to have. Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Black blood. Yeah, I'm not entirely looking forward to going back to work tomorrow either, because I know there's going to be stuff from folks from being out. So yeah, Monday is probably going to be crazy town. Okay, the club just has a lot of defense, I'm noticing. Alright, what are you? That ain't red, but I'll take your word for it. Your dog gets spayed tomorrow. Oh yeah, Monday's gonna suck for everybody, it looks like. I don't think there's a reason for me to come down this way. Nope. That was a dead end for the purposes of being a dead end. But gotta check, even though I have the magic crystal. Alright, I need the key that is in this room. Just so I don't die. Drops an anti-goo amulet. Alright, what else we got? Joker. Joker's easy to deal with. We're back up. Wait. We're at it again. Nice try there, Joker. And there is the key. Like, I could leave, but I need that Atla. One thing that the sequel does also do differently... Oh, right. Oh, no, I already mentioned that. In the sequel, sometimes you have to do you have to go all the way to a dead end. Get an item, and then and only then can you actually like go back to the level where the branching path was and use the other item to actually go forward in the dungeon. And we'll be doing that eventually. sure I don't break this by accident. We should go ahead and repair that. I wonder if it's going to make me go all the way to the end before it gives me Georama options. Okay, Drain Seeker is upgradable. It's got the gems in it. Alright, now we need more of these. Is it at least not first thing in the morning that the dog gets spayed? Or do you have to get up at the crack of dawn to go do that? I hope you don't have to get up at the crack of dawn. I already have to do that for work and I hate it. Oh, that item was just called Blood Agreement. Okay. I didn't need to know that. Alright, what we got now? $162 years ago. It's you again. But my weapon is now strong enough to kill you in one hit. Oh hey, clock hands already. And survey says more castle. Fine, if you're getting thirsty, I'll give you water. Money. Light. And of course, we find the exit. Which means I have to go back this way. Nice try there, tiny little card person. And we got a carrot. Yeah, I see Joker. There's our map. Go ahead and repair this. Alright, he's out of the way. And you're out of the way. Is it worth it coming down this way? Not really. But it did give us the map, so I'll at least take that. Magic crystal or map is what I will always take. Because it makes going through the levels so much simpler. Ah. That's good at least. We'll say anything below 50 durability this late in the game is rough. But it's worth it for the potential gain. Holy gem. Go ahead and grab this. It's still weird that it's an altar and not water that heals me now. That's still throwing me off. That's right. Get off my lawn, Mr. Joker. All right, what we got? Well, I guess I should be surprised it's a mimic. That's why I have the bonk stick. Love watching Pilgrim. My own Pilgrim. Ah, I do. I still gotta drag people in to play this, but I did pick it up because one of my friends, or I saw it being played, and I wanted to play it with friends, but no one else that I know of has gotten it yet. It's on the to-do list. Well, Nat, just tell him Zaza has it. If I don't tell him first. Because now he'll have a buddy to play it with. And I know Leshy wants to play it as well. Because I know it's been on Leshy's wish list. So there's a high possibility we could probably drag Leshy into it as well. Of course you're back to that. Possibly. I know for the Grumble, we wish to keep doing, oh Jesus. I know for the Grumble, we want to kind of keep doing, Age of Wonders. But yeah, it's possible we could do that for a different collab. Well, I know we want to finish. I know for the Grumble, we at least want to finish the one game of Age of Wonders that we started. We just got to find time to, and all the dwarves are kind of busy. Or I know Leshy is kind of busy until like towards the end of December. Because we're already trying to schedule a full dwarf meetup again. Like for like Bronzebeard Tavern or like one of the other like more than 4 people games. I know that's on the agenda. Yeah, Pilgrim is a die horribly game. Because it's in the same vein as Lethal Company. It's like Lethal Company, but medieval, is what I have been told. I don't know how close it is to Lethal Company, though. That is a big... that door feels bigger than it should be. We will be taking a quick break during this particular break. I need to get up and stretch around. What are you? That is a lich. Oh. He just counters. Let's not do that. Okay. Oh. How about Holy? Holy is the play. Oh, I hate that lich. That lich hurts. Ow. I do know that the last 5 floors are going to be interesting. Oh, you did a lot more damage to the card. I might start using you for the club card. Osmond put in some work. Makes life a lot simpler. I do know that the last 5 floors of this dungeon will probably be me, or at least coming up, we're probably going to run into where we have to use 1 person per floor. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Oh, God, stop glitching. I'm so glad that they fixed him in the sequel. That's the 3rd time that has happened. Now we get revenge. Yeah, I'm beginning to not like our friendly neighborhood boar. Actually, I may have to give her the broken weapon because she's the weakest currently and seems to be having problems. But then again, I haven't really focused on her a whole lot in a while. And by her, I mean the cat girl. Alright. Heal, grab these. Oh. Alright, we got the map. Finally, we get the key. But ad break. We'll be right back. I did not die. How dare you? I can never die. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, it did the thing again. Hold on. In property. No, not that one. Settings. Nope, not that one. Okay, auto. 16 by 9. There we go. Back to normal. I'm still not sure why it does that from time to time, but it just does. You can try, Jay, but you have to get through my beard first. The beard is a dwarf's self-defense mechanism. Make sure everyone's topped off with thirst. Alright, so we do need to go to the key room in the bottom left, but we need to go to the top first because it's further. What do I do to you? I do nothing to you with this gun. I don't trust that dude at all. Not anymore. So he gets the hammer. All right, we got another diamond. And we got the dude that's weak to magic. This. Oh, hey, look. More soap. Money that I can sell. Wait. We got a second Sophia? Now I'm really confused. You ended up with a second Sophia. Actually, move this over here. And repair that. Ow. Yodred, how goes it? It's been a very long time, my friend. I appreciate the subscription. 15 months. It has been that long. Jeez. It doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, it's been a minute since Sea of Stars. It's about time to be considering the Sea of Stars replay, actually. How you been? Sea of Stars is also like a completely different game now. I gotta find a better place for this drink. It's so big. Yeah, how you doing, my friend? We are trying to wrap up Dark Cloud today. Yeah, I gotta figure out who I can drag realistically into that, because that's gonna be like a 30-hour commitment. Minimum. Because that's just how long the game is. Just weird switches of sleep schedule. Yeah, my schedule's kind of been all over the place as well. Between work and everything else that I've got going on, I'm actually gonna cut back to roughly three streams a week. But we're gonna start rotating games. That way we're not having to wait a whole week for another episode for certain games. And I feel like people will enjoy that more rather than having to wait a whole week for the next episode. Yeah, well, it came back to, so the primary reason I'm doing it is it came back to bite me. I did a subathon during September, and we ended up with 5 horror games. Well, I was still in the middle of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough at the time, and that game ended up being much, much longer than I had anticipated, and it kind of threw the whole schedule out of whack. That's why I had such a hard time getting any of the horror games done, because I had to get Final Fantasy 16 out of the way. And on top of that, I was trying to do indie content as well as do retro games on Thursdays and Sundays. So you can imagine the schedule kind of became unruly. Yeah, sure, Jay, sure. But no, it was my own episodic schedule that ended up coming back to bite me. And I didn't realize it would until we actually started doing the horror games. Yeah, for my next indie game, I'm not sure, but I'm leaning between Steambot Chronicles and Summon Night, a Swordcraft story, for whenever we get to that point. I haven't completely decided what game we will play next, but the next game that we will be attempting to complete is Keylocker, which is an indie game I've been playing. Yeah, it's easier to stick with the channel if you're only interested in only a few or a single game out of the current repertoire. Oh yeah, that was also going on. Fun fact, fun fact that that group ended up doing exactly what I thought would happen. But because I mean, it always does. I've been through it like 3 times at this point for raid groups, so I mean, I'm not really surprised. But I dropped the raid group for a different reason. I actually canceled my sub for Final Fantasy 14 because I'm just, Dawn Trail isn't doing it for me. Like, I can't keep up the grind no more, so I might come back every like regular patch. No, you haven't derailed anything. This dungeon is going to take a while. I'm not even... We still got like a whole nother 10 floors to go through, my friend. We will be here a minute. Oh, I haven't seen you. Oh, you don't get stunned. I don't like that. Wait, you're ice, but you're not... That golem's name was Blizzard, but he wasn't resistant to ice. What? Know 0 things about this game? All you need to know about Dark Cloud is Dark Cloud games are typically where some horrible, unimaginable evil has decided to erase certain points in time. And your whole journey is to basically bring back the places that were lost. Well, that's actually the premise of the second game. The first game is basically the same, except the time stuff doesn't even come into play until the end. Basically, Giant Evil came in, wrecked all the towns. Home Dude gives you a magical bracelet and tasks you with restoring the towns. And now we're trying to defeat the big bad evil. That's about it. Yeah, and the clouds are dark. Yeah, Home Dude. The dude that only shows up when exposition needs to be made. aka the Fairy King. He reminds me of the fairies from what's that farming sim that I cannot remember the name of? I think it is one of the Harvest Moon games, but he reminds me of the fairies in that game who just show up just to show up. It's like, oh, it's been how many days now? Let's go bug the farmer. Big Bad did a little. Oh yeah, he did do that. Yeah, he ate a person. More than once, actually. Oh god, it's the Lich. Back. I have learned to not mess around with the Lich. You mess around with the Lich and you find out the hard way. So the Lich gets immediately nuked by the mage. All the while I'm trying to level a few of the weapons while we go through the dungeons. That's why I'm not technically further. Most dungeons in this game are only up to 18 floors. This one actually goes to 25. But you're not towing. Yes and no. The combo depends on the character. So, the combo depends on the character and it depends on your speed. So, for towing, like, it's a 5-hit combo. The ranged people, it depends on their weapon, but we got slingshot, we got magic, and we got a gun. His is either single or rapid fire. For this guy, Donut, he just has the hammer. So this is it. The speed just affects how quickly he can bonk. And then this guy has the longest reach, but his combo is only 3 hits, but it's much stronger. So you got fast, but weak, heavy, but slow, and average. And then she attacks fast ranged, but doesn't have a charge attack. She attacks with magic and can charge her attack. And then he does physical single shot or rapid shot. And depending on which weapon you use, some of them have elements and some of them have abilities. But in most cases, the abilities don't really matter. Now this is gonna suck. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I actually took less damage than I thought I would overall. But yeah, for instance, this weapon, the speed determines how quickly he can swing again. But the only reason I'm even using this weapon is because I need the elements off of it. Specifically, these magic stats is what the magic stats are what I want out of it. Because I need it for the weapon that I'm trying to put this on. Which is the Sun Sword. Wait, actually, you need wind? Let's give you the wind then. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm using this sword. It needs one more level before I can stick it on the other weapon. Yeah, the big thing on this game is when you hit a weapon to level 5, you can then basically combine it with another weapon to make it stronger. I have weapons to go to plus like 99 like hell, like I'm gonna do that ever. Oh yeah. So for instance, Let me grab this dagger. So I've actually no, hold on. Let me. Where's a good weapon that I never bothered to upgrade? Okay, so like take this mallet for instance. This is his default weapon. There is a dev item in the game. So like depending on the weapon, they actually max out at 99 for each stat. So you can imagine how long that takes to grind out on a particular weapon. I have that basically as an emergency. If I ever had to grind or do something that would require me to delay this episode, I have that on hand just so I can kind of bypass any gotchas that I end up running into. I do not plan on using it unless I absolutely need to. Oh, I forgot to actually finish killing you. I deserve that slap. Eventually we will also play the sequel, but it's going to be a while before we play the sequel. Because it's very hard to play level 5 game, or sorry, the studio is called level 5. It is very hard to play level 5 games back to back because most of them are very grindy. They're either grindy or the dungeons are long. Because they also make the Fantasy Life series that was on handheld. The attack meter under your HP. Oh, so yeah, that is durability. And the durability does depend on the weapon. So some weapons have more durabilities than others. That plays in also to the endurance stat that you see here. Oh, get back down there. The endurance stat that's up there also determines how fast the weapon hit points go down. The ABS is just the stat that you get from... It's basically the experience you get from monsters. MP, I think, only affects magical power. I think it has a formula that combines the attribute you have equipped to determine damage. I'm not really sure. The game didn't quite explain any of these stats at all at any given point. So you kind of just had to figure it out yourself. But yeah, the repair powders are what I use to keep the weapon hit points up. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yep, so next floor. I'm surprised it hasn't given me anywhere to use these items yet for Georama. Yeah, JRPGs are no joke. But this is what I grew up on. So, like... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I grew up on a lot of these weird JRPGs back in the day. Right now, the reason why you keep seeing 213, 200, is we're attempting to go back 400 years in the past and basically rewrite history. And the reason why is it's the only way to prevent the big bad evil from existing in this time period. Or at least that's what they're going with. I haven't seen the poison guys in a while. So let's re-equip this just in case. And this cat wants to sleep. Jeez. Alright, we got fire. We got a living armor. It's not really giving me anything that Towen can attack. At least not easily. Alright, the silly shockwaves. Oh, hey, it's the sword and shield guy. I forgot. Oh, why does he have teeth? Oh, I actually hate. Why does he spits fireballs too? What? Oh, and he's armored too. That makes him even more annoying to fight. I need blocked. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed these. They also hit like freight trains. I have met the dragons. They didn't show up very often, though, which was kind of strange. I got the key. I haven't. Nope. Yeah, I only ever saw them, like, once. It was only in, like, I believe it was the... Not the moon... No, there was one in the moon dungeon. There was one in the water dungeon. I don't recall seeing them in any other dungeon. Unless you count the first boss, which I don't. Oh, in the optional dungeon? The mellow banana. Well, they're taking their sweet time. I'm already almost done with the dungeon. I do wish that the floor wasn't all like creatures that Towen can't fight. Because I need one more level of experience. I mean, I could fight, but it's gonna eat my durability. Yeah, I think if I attack this guy. Yeah, 6 durability per hit. But like, I mean, he can fight him, but it's not very cost effective. Magic, of course, is still the best for the stone guys. Less than 1 durability per hit. What we got here? There's the key. But yeah, the main goal to get to do in the dungeons, though, is primarily just grab the green dots that you see on that map. Those are my primary objective. Oh, whoops. That's the exit item. Drop anything? He did not. Of course the exit would be up here. It's never the way that I'm going, or it's always the way that I'm going and never where I want it to be. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. That's what I always fear in this game, because in the sequel, the amount of times that I had to rely on the ride pod, it got annoying quick. Actually, Oh, of course, there's an Alexander in the room. Let's kill you first. And you're flying, so we can't do much about that. How much does Toan deal to you? Not enough to matter. Yeah, you have to kill this dude with magic. Otherwise, you'll be here for 40 years. Yeah, to me, the Lich King's not, the Lich guy is not bad. Oh, you're maxed on a lot of this. That is unfortunate. You're probably gonna run out of stuff that I can give you. I mean, I have backup money if I really wanted to feed. If I really wanted to feed them more stuff. There are other options. I have money. I'm not poor in the game. All right, I need a Dran's feather. I'm like, I know I was grabbing something. Be quiet, Mr. Lich. Map. Yeah, he sucks. And he poisons? Man, Alexander sucks. He does not poison in the sequel. Ugh. Oh, it's just you. I wish his physical defense wasn't absurd. Alright, that's it for this floor. Alright, holy... That's the first time I've gotten a door. Alright, now we can leave this floor. One fun fact about this game is the American version, that question mark, typically leads to a place called the back rooms. And you can get like rare stuff from the back rooms. For whatever reason, in this particular dungeon, the item that was supposed to drop for that, for some reason, does not exist in this particular game for Americans. There's no way to mod it in. Alright, we are on 225 years ago. And we have more Alexander. Can we not, Alexander? Please and thank you. Oh, not you two. You at least have something on you. Alright. What is over there? I can't see it when I'm opening a chest. A knife. And it's something that Toan can't attack. I need stuff that I can regularly kill with Toan. And that's not one of them. Okay, donut. Well, he had the exit item, so I guess that worked out. At least it wasn't the sequel. Mimics suck in the second game. They suck so much. But I don't want to fight the Lich. Yeah, that's gonna take too. That's just gonna take too long for the return on durability. And oh, it's the actual dragon. Sadly, it is a dark dragon. Jesus, with these one-shot kills. They did not scale the damage that great the further in you go, that's for sure. Ruby did indeed eat shit. I'm actually not trying to. The problem is they're not giving me anything for the regular main character to fight. This is all stuff that Toan physically cannot kill. Not without wasting 1 billion durability. Why is your weapon already upgradable? Wait. Ah! Victory is mine, Senor Lich. It wasn't that he had high physical defense. He just couldn't be hurt by anything other than holy. The dwarf booted up a game. Oh, that means he's not dying to the plague. Oh, what game did Cog boot up? Still not worth it to kill the dragon, though. Ah, maybe he is feeling better. I don't think I've played Northgard. I do find it funny that a lot of the dwarves have similar game interests, which is hilarious to me. Like, we knew nothing about each other's tastes, but we all seem to like the same type of games. True. Oh, we're now actually getting actual treasure chest keys. Oh, it's another dragon. So we're not gonna fight the dragon. We do need to kill. Well, actually, he's backing off because I'm behind a pillar. Fine. God. Yeah. Yeah. Ruby, save me. Now for the kill. Haha! Northgard got abandoned on consoles, so I haven't been able to... There is a lot of games that end up that way, and it's unfortunate. And there's also some games that are just so advanced with the computer that they want to bring it to console, but like it's physically impossible to make it work on console. There was a game that I was recently reading about where that was the problem, is that they wanted to bring it to console, but for some reason they can't make it fully work on it. But I have to go find the name of the game because I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I do remember reading that article not that long ago. That's 2 Alexanders that I need to bonk. And grab towing. Oh right, I forgot about his counter. Luckily there's a healing spot right here. I basically got roughly 2 or 3 floors to get towing upgraded. Yeah, it still sucks that your computer ended up going bad or dying. I hope one day you can get it fixed. Alright, we're at 238 years ago. Dang, how much does your durability do? Okay, you can fight this guy. But you could only do 1 bonk at a time. Be good to split that out from Donut. Because Donut's getting a little bit too far ahead. We're on floor 17. Oh, hey, look, it's Dark Cloud, the item. We finally obtained it, the Dark Cloud. Oh, hello, Mr. Bat. Long time no see. On guard. Eat magic. Woohoo! Got him. Well, game over. We got what we wanted. Pack it up, folks. Roll the credits. If only it were that simple. I think something similar to that happened in the sequel, actually. But I can't remember what that might have been, though. I haven't done a proper playthrough of Dark Cloud in many, many years. Not today, sir. Actually, how much? What does your durability look like to Alexander? Oh, jeez. Your durability ate crap. That shield makes your durability eat crap. Lord have mercy. Stop blocking! Or I'm gonna use a bomb on your face. That shield made my durability drop by almost 20 points. That's absurd. Can you stop being a douchebag with your fireball, please? I only have so many healing items. So it is about time to make a shop run. No, he poisoned me because he was on a different plane than me. You did do Toan. Oh well. Here, have mighty healing. It's the only thing I got on me. Birth of a Demon. The item. I think we can level this up just in time. Oh, I like how their fireballs can go through enemies, but mine can't. Like how Alexander just gets to ignore the rule. Stop blocking! Thank you. Making me waste repair powders. Aha! Take that, Mr. Yeti Man. We got ice. A lot of poison apples, actually. Alright, who we got in this room? Yes, you're fine, Mr. Weapon. Calm down. And we attack this guy with the magic, because it's just easier. Oh, wasn't actually trying to kill him. Whoops. It's alright. We got at least 2 more floors before, or at least 1 more floor before, we're not going to be able to do that much anymore. Alright, here's your key. That's the clock. And to the next floor, right after we buy some stuff. Can I check in some items? I'll take 2 golds. Sell soap. Oh wait, you're the check-in. I forgot I had stuff in here. That actually helps. Oh wait, that wasn't what I wanted. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Let's see here. We got 24. That should be enough of those. That should be enough meat. How much do attachments cost? 300. Buy a gem, but would it really matter? Alright, so let's see here. Customize. And for you. Let's see, what can we give you? MP1. Give him the ability to cleave more rock monsters. You technically need more magic. What's even on you? Oh, right. We just haven't bothered to level your Mirage because it's already kind of broken. Then everything else should be okay. Let's do that. Oh, wait. I did actually manage to use all my stuff. And to remember to actually save this time. Early access Path of Exile is soon. Oh, you mean Path of Exile 2? I never actually played the first one. I have seen the Path of Exile 2 skill tree, though. That thing looks redonkulous. He's so big! I have heard nothing but good things about the original, though. Due to a miss, not the thirst. It's a thirst trap floor. Oh no! We should be okay, I think. No, you weren't supposed to die! Oh, well, you'll work, actually. Well, there's the clock hand. Okay, this mimic is actually harder to hit than I would have given him credit for. What is in you? Oh, it's a mimic floor. You monsters. Or is it? It is. Alright. Upgrade. Status a break. Sun Sword. Wow. Yes. Ooh. It needs... Oh, well, we might not be able to get those stats in time. Oh, see, 35, 24, 35, 24, 44. 35, 24, 44. Wait, 20, 35, 44. 35, 44, so... Need the mage. I don't have it. I don't have any knight attachments. May have to go find some. Freaking mimics. Actually, what are my Thunder. Oh, hey, another Dragon's Feather. Don't mind if I do. Bonk. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Mr. Pokey. How could you? Come back for those. Actually, does any of you have it on another weapon? I'll take those, thank you. Because I remember I stashed some items on other items. I also have the big bucks hammer, but I never bothered to use it. I probably should have. You have wind and holy. Go ahead and give me those. What about you? Anything on you? No. What about you? Any of those fire? No. What about you? Did you have anything? You did. You had attack 3 and the holy. What did you have? If anything. Nothing. So yeah, I have no night stuff whatsoever. So in Songs of Conquest, you control a huge part of the map. You control 5 large settlements and 4 small ones. Is that a lot? I do not know. Sounds like a lot. Like, do I even have the key? Nope. There was water up there. No, there wasn't. There was not water up there. You control 3/4 of the border of the map. Yeah, that's a lot. Hi. The sheer difference in attack power for a lot of these characters is funny to me. Nice try. I've figured out your evil powers, Mimic Man. I went the whole totally wrong way for that. We can start upgrading stuff. But we need to send our little Paimon to the shop. Oh, we unlocked a grave. Oh dear. You know what? One for posterity. Endurance 1. And finally another Mimic. You're better at this. Of course. Well, we don't need speed. Almost every single character has speed. Speed's like the easiest thing to actually upgrade in this game. Things lost. Oh, the other major difference between this one and the sequel? The sequel is actually voice acted. Somewhat. Not the whole thing. To the next floor. We are making progress. Oh. Have we? Oh. We have finally reached the, Okay, so these floors start here. Okay, so our goal is to just... Oh, and the castle is starting to look nice, too. Interesting. Oh. Oh, the Lich gives a revival powder. I gotta be careful. Got a map. Let's see. Blast it all. The ceremony of curses is starting. I wonder if this is the end of the world. Thunder God's hair has a bit of a green afro to it. I'm famous in the village for being cranky in the morning. Alright, Steve, let's level you up. Alright, goodbye, endurance. I was fine until I came into my menu. Alright. Let's see. Need MP. What else do we need? We need like everything. Steve is not becoming Super Steve today. Sadly. Wait, you're supposed to be dead. They keep cheating, I swear. It's alright. Wait, do I actually have the item yet? No. Got him. Alright. This was a waste going to this side of the map. He's dead, Jim. Oh, hey, an item. We can leave right after I inspect these two things. Have a key. It is unfortunately a sword. Which I honestly did not need. But we got the items, so we can leave. We're almost there. So close, I can taste it. So close. Now it's Donut's turn. Oh. That was close. Jesus! Fine, eat a bomb! I need you. I need this other guy to get out of my way. All right. Now for you. Okay. First things first. Attribute. Holy. Alright, let's see here. Customize. It needs... Why does it need MP of all things to level up? Fish and reptile. Or sorry, not reptile. Fish and dragon. What does this do now? Ah, much better. Holy is your weakness. Why? Why did it freeze me? Actually, how did it freeze me? Just in case. Oh. Oh, hey, a magical power, +1. Here. Placement feather. Come on. Yeah. Got it. Alright, let's see here. Have some water. This dungeon, oh, of course, it's right there. Yeah, holy seems to be the way to go here. Alright, now we just gotta find the exit. If there's one thing that serves me well in these video games, is that I always seem to know where the exit is. Even if I want to go loot hunting, it's like, no, here's the exit. Alright, we need holy. Holy attribute is the way to go. 322 years ago. That's me in Persona 4. Yeah. Well, after a certain point, I mean, you really just kind of settle in to like a very specific like pattern, and if you have the right IDs and whatnot, it makes the game pretty dang easy. No key, no key. Alright, onward we go. Well, there's the exit. What I keep saying, I can't help but find the exit. Nothing from there. Oh, hey, friend. Survey says a map. Nice try there, buddy. Another wing? Also beat it over 20 times in a single year. I, unfortunately, do not have that much free time. I don't even really have enough free time to do Persona 5 Royal again. And that's easily a 100-hour game. 100-hour game ends up taking me typically probably about 2 weeks if I do nothing but that. Sometimes longer. That's just unfortunately because I have to work 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, sadly. This dwarf sadly has real life stuff that he has to do. Otherwise, I'd be here on Twitch streaming most days. Genuinely, if I did not actually have if I could actually make a living off streaming, you'd see me here most days. Just streaming whatever I'm playing. Well, I mean, Jay, you'd be at work. How can I ignore you if you were never here? Ow. Oh, that hangs around. That was dangerous. Like, why am I still being hit by this energy ball? It's because it's still on the map. Or did you drop the key? No. Literally second to last enemy drops the clock hands. I should have gone this way to begin with. I ended up clearing the whole other half of the map. I can stream all day if I wasn't constantly interrupted. Luckily for me, I probably wouldn't get interrupted too much. But no, I feel that. I wouldn't have been able to do it at my last place. I can do it at this place. I mean, but I can't get too rowdy because I try not to get too rowdy because I do have neighbors. All right, 340 characters. Second to last. Oh, hey, hello. Please hold. All right, we need to replace this with holy because you need holy here. Yeah, this might take a minute. It doesn't do as much damage to the black dragon, but he can at least kill it. Alright, what do you even need? Oh yeah, you're not getting this upgraded. But since we're on the point of dragons and undead, hopefully there's not too many dragons, but it looks like it might just be nothing but dragons. Go ahead and make sure that's repaired. His hitbox is so strange. I do not like Alexander. I do not like him one bit. But I got the key, so it doesn't matter. So now we just run to the end. What do you have? No. I was lied to. Run, man. Run from the mimic. Run from everybody. Of course. It's in one of the random chests. Spicy room. No, that is way too many Alexanders to deal with. Let's get the heck out of here. All right. All right, last Osmond floor. Itchy. All right. I'm about to say, what is happening? That was weird. I think there's a slight delay on this snail gun. As to when it actually, like, triggers the damage to the enemy. Actually, is your weapon holy? Let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, you actually take more damage from fire. It's fine. Oh! Not that it matters. Oh wait, you could upgrade your weapon. Alright, you have no need of that. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and give you extra holy. Give you a wind. Let's give you an ice. And let's give you an endurance. Not that it matters a ton. Alright, we at least got a map now. And it is not blocked. We're home free. How about you? What you got? Oh, it's the bandit's ring. That magical bracelet is in here too. And away we go to the next floor. 382 years ago. Silly dragon, tricks are for kids. There's the exit. We're getting very, very close. take this thing. Oh! We got another sword. Got a stamina drink. We got a dragon that's literally shooting at me right now. Run away. We got the key. That's a good thing. And now this sword also heals me. So theoretically, as long as I have repair powder, Cohen could fight until the end of his days. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade your weapon. Go ahead and give you magic. Got magical power +1. Oh my God, stop blocking. Lord, I hate Alexanders. All right, we got a sand glass. Free revival powder. It's that Steve is like, why are you asking if I was once human? I'm just like, because you're Steve. Departure. Do I have the key to leave? No, it's still on one of these red dots. Oh, hi, Fred. He snuck in here, but we got the key. Woohoo! I see no Atla on here, so... For those who break the commandments, only those who know the truth can go beyond the final gate. What do you mean? Those who know the truth, but there's no place to do Georama. Let me guess, we're gonna end up with a cutscene. Oh, I see. No. Ah, here we go. Let's see, still no cutscene. Well, I mean, I already checked outside, and I can already tell you there isn't one outside. This might actually be too many. Let's see, we only have 5. We have plenty of repair powder. Probably buy some more of this. Anything useful in here? I'll go ahead and take those. One, two, three. We'll get there in a second. I mean, I would have had to go into that particular floor anyways because it did actually have Atla in it. So we would have actually had to go there regardless. So either way, it wasn't a total waste of a trip. Okay, I have no Georama menu. Have Geo... Oh, that's sneaky. I was expecting to build this. And that's another see, that's been like my biggest problem with this game, with the first one, is it doesn't explain things well. I would have never thought to even go in here. Yeah, but I figured I would still have to open up the Georama menu with select. The only way you build is by pushing select to be able to lay down the pieces. And that's, but the problem with that is it's actually done differently in the sequel. In the sequel, you cannot access anything direct from the menu. You have to go out to the Georama land and actually hit the appropriate button to be able to access any of that menu. It's not actually in your regular menu in the sequel. That's why it's confusing. Does it start from the first? Does it start from the top and then go down? Things lost. Yeah, it looks like that. So we will start at the top. Assemble Georama parts in edit mode. Dungeon not here. Okay, where is the Georama edit menu then? Now I'm thoroughly confused. Out here? I also cannot build it out here. What the hell? Does it have to be built in the dungeon? These doors don't open, do they? Then why didn't the game mention that in the first place? That makes zero sense. This whole game, you're doing Georama on the outside. Why make it to where you have to put it together in the dungeon? That genuinely doesn't make any sense. That's just annoying, is what that is. Back you go. The dungeon is around time and you're building those memories from those times. It's thematic. Yes, but it belongs in a Georama specific location outside the dungeon. You cannot just flip it all the way at the end of the game and not actually inform the player that you have flipped it at the end of the game. That is my point. Because it's opposite of what we've done this entire time. Until now. These pictures are weird. Wait, this is father? I mean, I think it's cool that it's in a dungeon. I just wish it would have told me at any given point. No, I just get aggravated when a game doesn't tell the player how to properly do it. Because, as I said, 5 other areas. 5 other Georama building options. So, this is the only one that doesn't fit the theme. Well, we get all the exposition at once. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath. Then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, Father, what should I do as king? Hey, don't blame the dwarf. Blame the game. Because in this particular instance, it is 100% the game's fault. But, like I said, by that same token, we did luck out and actually get to see we are getting to see all of the events one after another. So that I actually do like that. Okay, what actually is this? Oh, that's a Sophia. It does explain why there were so many Sophias. It's per memory. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? I did expect these to be slightly longer though. Minister. You the minister? That minister's hat is insanely flat. Does he really have a mustache like that? I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy. Princess's buggy of... What? Oh, that is actually a mistype. It should actually read, Princess's buggy of a neighboring country has gone missing in the storm. I think this was a bad I think this particular line was a bad translation. I reunited with you 1 hour after that. Sorry, when a sentence is written weird, it breaks my brain. Yeah. It's just been a while since I've seen one with a bad translation. But yeah, they sometimes sneak through. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through. This ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. The menace of the West. War. War. War never changes. Allies fall. The West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. Yes, exactly. Oh, the dioramas are mostly in order too. That makes sense. The deal. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day. I can give it to you. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. Dark power. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this the black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. The assassin. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize? You, the imposter, the one who would take my life, must be protected. A bloody dress. And Sophia. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved. What about me? Who should I protect from now on? Now I'm starting to feel sad for Seta, man. All he wanted to do was save his country. Something was born from me. Something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. Ah. things lost. First my kingdom fell, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. And departure. There's one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. And here we are. But now I need to go through the floor again. But man, Setta's backstory is actually pretty dang sad. I do actually feel bad for him. Did we get anything? Oh, we got the key. Got some ice. Yeah, he got me with that one. Alright. Nope, still nothing. Ah, excellent. Double excellent. We got the map and the key. Suckers. Not today, Alexander. Woohoo! Yeah. I do need to leave the dungeon temporarily because I know the next floor should be the end. I definitely want to make sure we save. Especially since now we don't have to do that part again. I'm missing him. Alright. Whoa! Calm down, camera. Night of the incident, 400 years ago. Your ruler. Oh, is it gonna do it all at once now? Is it really gonna do it all at once now? Kingdom is up to you now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father, who shut his eyes for the last time, "Father, tell me, if I am to be king, what am I to accomplish?" Though I met you the night of the ceremony, where I was to become king, your blue eyes, when I saw them, I felt an inexplicable excitement, but you suddenly disappeared into the crowd. Who on earth were you? All I want to do is see you again. It's all I can think of. However, the minister came to my room with a desperate look on his face. The carriage carrying the princess of our neighboring kingdom is lost in the... Wait! That was a different line. That was a whole different translation. This is not the same thing I read literally 10 minutes ago. What the heck? was 1 hour later that I met you again. Enemies lurk behind the morning mist. While I calm my steed, I send the sign to my thousands of allies behind me. All at once, the cavaliers advance. I witness a fearsome scene unfolding before me. Is this war? I thought I could hear my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to defend this kingdom. My allies fall, one after another. The West has a wizard with fearsome power. Are we going to be defeated? No, we cannot let this happen. I must defend this place, or the devils of the West will invade your castle. I cannot allow that. A long time had passed since the battle started. Our troops were almost totally wiped out. I was taking a brief I was taking a brief rest to formulate a plan to turn the tide. Then a man came up to me. A man in a black robe asked me, "Do you want the power to win this battle?" The light coming from my hand obliterates my enemies. Is this the dark power? I bargained with the devil for his power, but with it I can save all. If I have this power, no one can harm you. I was euphoric at the victory when I returned to the castle. Soon I would see you again. You came, sooner than I'd thought. My heart spent from the battle raced. I don't know that you who had entered my room would be the imposter who was after my life. I couldn't believe it. It should have been me. You saved my life at the expense of your own. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you love. What about me? Who am I to save? Something was born in me. Something malevolent and terrible. The black blood that now coursed through me gave birth to that thing, that evil. Sadness, anger, and hatred at losing you. This endless blackness is the energy that feeds him. My kingdom was laid waste at his hand. I lost not only you, my beloved, but my land, my people. I lost everything. Everything. No, what am I saying? No, that's not it. No, wrong. Wrong. What I'd really lost was myself. There's only one way to do it. I don't care if I destroy space and time in the process. I will do it. I will stop him. I'll take back everything. Everything I lost. All of it. And here we are. "400 years ago." That is a very metal door. You want to break rules and change history? Interesting. Let's see how you do. That was creepy. Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are. Oh? It's the king. Was it really the right thing to do? We won. Then why do I feel this darkness about me? Seda! Oh, it's the lady. Seda, you're alive. Sophia! I'm so relieved. The war is over. The killing is over. That's wonderful. There shall be no more bloodshed. No. And together now we'll rebuild our kingdom. Yes, Seta. Seta! Oh. There were two of them the entire time. Nani? I will say, I was not expecting that one. Sophia, what's going on? Two Sophias? Seta, be careful. It's probably an assassin from the west. Disguises me to sneak into the castle and destroy you. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Seta, no. You're mistaken. I am Sophia. I don't believe you. Sophia is right here. Go, Toan. Seta, watch out. Who are you? Oh. Bastard from the west. Despicable coward. Prepare to die. Yah! Oh. So that's what happened. It didn't matter. Seta, please wake up. This assassin is not from the west, but from here. You won the war, but you lost something important. What? How could this be? Sophia! Why, you... I don't care who you are. You'll pay dearly for this. Right after this commercial break. All right. It is time. Why you? I don't care who you are. You'll pay dearly for this. Ha! Well, he's gone. That was actually a pretty good scream. Actually. Seta, are you all right? Yes. Thank God. We've defeated the West, but our people are spent. Seta, please protect the people. And once again, be. Yes, I know. Don't say a word. Seta, be a good and noble king, please. Sophia. Sophia! Who are you? Did you come to kill me too? So you hate me too. Fine, go ahead and kill me. Ah. So this is what they meant by history cannot be changed. Oh, I hate it. This reminds me. Oh, I hate it. Oh, hi, Court. He reminds me of Court from Legaia. It is Majin Buu. You got me on that one. Ha! You fail, boy from the future. You failed to change history. The infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. Beyond time, I will reign over all, as long as human hatred runs pure and clear. I will exist without fail. This never-ending flow of dark power will see me to the big pinnacle of all that exists. Now come, kneel before me, Dark Genie. Oh, hi. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hua. Yeah. Oh. So much for your gimmicks, sir. Woohoo! Oh, now he's switching multiple times. Oh, I touched the thing. Wait, what? What did he do? I couldn't see. Okay. Did he like stab me or something? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I missed. I cannot block that, actually. Because I can't block unless I can guard. I see why this fight is annoying, though. Oh, you. Fine, I come over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to block that. Okay, can you, Sarah, can you stop running into him? Please and thank you. Okay, now we got that and electricity. Only does 27 damage, so I'm not that worried about it. Alright, what do we got now? Alright, we got... Yeah, you cannot block that. At all. Since you can't target him. I don't see anything more to the hands, so... Oh, yeah, can't block that. I don't even know if you can outrun that. Oh, whoops. Sir, can you stop doing that? So rude. Wait, hit. Oh, one of his. Ah, we have one arm down. Towing, please. Sometimes I wish I could turn on a dime. Okay, which arm is it on now? Oh, wait, we're back to ice. Come on. Come on, sir. What you got? You got fire. On guard. What now, buddy? Ah. Didn't even give me a chance to do anything. Okay, I might be able to block it now. Oh, probably. Okay, so no, it does not actually do... It does not actually block it. He is kind of an asshole, though. It actually did 1 damage. But she doesn't have any thunder. We're just gonna have to make do. Okay, that was cheap. That one was cheap. He literally turned like 180 degrees for no reason. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a safe spot from that wind. If there is, I don't know where it's at. Let's see. Nope. Can't block it, can't run from it. Yeah. I kind of figured that much. I may have needed to bring more healing items. We'll see. But I can keep cheating with stamina potions. Yeah. Oh. Keep throwing it at him. Eventually his eye will break. Oh, I gotta get closer. Oh, wait, why is your weapon all of a sudden doing less damage? He hasn't changed his eyeball. Wait, what? No, it's still doing 40. It was doing 90 there. Oh, because of the stamina potion. don't have a good ranged weapon for this. Or let me rephrase. Most of my dudes don't actually have a high thunder stat, and that just so happens to be his eyeball. But his eyeball is at least dead. Let's see what happens with the third phase. Oh, I hate it. I hate it a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Okay, that chases you. That is cheap. Oh. I wonder why we have a lit. Oh, he summons people too. So I can target his feet. I can target the ghost. Oh, did these guys just not die? Whoa! Oh, this okay. Oh wait, wrong thing. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Oh! Come on. Come on. You gotta chase me faster than that. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Okay, you do have to be careful a little bit. Okay. The camera is what will kill people here. God, this camera is gonna be the death of me.
Don't forget to stretch.
Indeed.
Drink!
Whoa. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Drax, you're just in time for hell. Yeah. You thought Osmond was a fool? Nice try. Get him, Osmond. Oh, he ran away. Oh. This is working surprisingly well. Which is hilarious to me. Whoa. Play it safe. We must stay focused, brothers. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Come back, Paimon. Come on. You can do better than that. I missed my target. Oh, wait. Nope, wait. Oh, I don't want to be up here. All right, I managed to shoot him regardless. We are okay. Run away! Oh, Osmond, you need water in the middle of a final boss fight? Sure. Oh. How did I miss the two boneheads? All right, come on. Oh, the skeleton actually died. And then he blocked me. Oh no. His corpse is an impenetrable object. What have I done? I can't actually bypass his corpse. It's just there now. I got a giant skeleton corpse in the middle of the arena. Alright, which leg? Oh, no legs? Take this! Oh, he's dead! Woohoo! Osmond! 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 Osmond was the real MVP. Ugh. Indeed, you possess great power, but I am immortal. Every time I will be reborn again. Don't you see the futility of it? Killing me is wasted energy, a hopeless exercise. I am infinite. Ha 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 ha. Towen! What? The genie will return if you don't get rid of Sada's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Listen up, Towen. Atlamilia has the power to seal almost anything in Atla, but its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power, the power to bring a lost soul back. The Atlamilia will be consumed, but with this final power it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atlamilia. It is not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. Oh, that's cool. Said, Sophia, I'm alive? Yes. Towen. So it's over now. That evil will never come back to life, at least not for some time. Let's go home. Can you get up? Yes, I'm fine. Seta, where did the boy go? I'm sorry, Sophia. I was wrong. What an empty victory, selling my soul to darkness. What has become of this world now? War-torn, desolate, and barren, like a drought-stricken field. Yes, it was me. It was all my doing. Seta. Lying unconscious, I heard the boy call my heart. He told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. Seta, we still have time. Perhaps you as king can create a new world. The boy must have come to tell you just that. And before she proclaims her love for Towen, so far away. Let's make it together. A kingdom, free, full of smiling faces. A new history leading to a bright future. But what about Towen? I want to know what happens to Towen. Ugh. Well, that was a trip. Ugh. He better not be dead. Ugh. I will say, I have to give them credit where credit is due for this game. They did finally give me a boss fight that was not a gimmick. So what I mean by that is a boss fight that I actually had to fight. Because all of the other bosses you could kind of cheese in one way or another. This is the only one that you physically cannot cheese. Which I'm glad that we got a proper boss at the end. And the music is pretty badass. Yeah, as a kid, as a young dwarf, I only ever played Dark Cloud 2, aka Dark Chronicle. So for Dark Cloud 2 and Dark Cloud Chronicle, or Dark Chronicle as it's properly called, they take a lot of inspiration from this game. Because, I mean, it is the sequel. I can see where I can see where they polished up some of the concepts and combined some of the concepts into the sequel. Though you do also have to take this game with a grain of salt, because you have to think about the era in which this game was created. There wasn't really any way to patch bugs or fix things. You basically release the game and that's what you got. Salt? Yes. No, it has the same problems as like a game like Septericor or a game like Legaia. There are problems that could have been fixed if they had been able to update the game, like online via the internet. They did have testers, but I mean, you can't fix everything. And there's some stuff that if you just didn't come across it, you just didn't come across it. Overall, I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10. Mainly because combat holds it back. But it's also the same it's the same rating I give Dark Chronicle, though, because the combat holds it back. While the combat is better in the sequel, it's got its own issues. They didn't show back up. Actually, no, the Moon Moles did. But by the time the Moon Moles showed up, I had magic. So I just cheesed it with magic. Because the magic kept stunning the moles, so. Oh hey, Towen's back. And the cat's a cat. I didn't think that potion would actually wear off. But then again, if Seta didn't come back to the past, who was the one who had the transmogrification potion, then theoretically the cat could never be a cat girl ever. Timelines are weird. A new land is added to the world map. Wait, what? Oh, right, the optional dungeon. We can at least go take a look at it. I've already mentioned that I'm not going to do the optional dungeon. I do not want to fall in love with the cat girl, not by a long shot. There are better wives out there than cat girls. We will play Dark Chronicle, the sequel, eventually. But we're going to take a break from Dark Cloud type game and go do other stuff. Or play other games. Namely Keylocker, which is on the docket for next week. Let's see, where is this other mystical land that it mentioned? Oh, that's what that little corner is. The Demon Shack. This is the optional dungeon. If I recall what I read, it is a full 100 floors, which is insane to me. But you saw that a lot in the PS2 era, because a lot of times you'd have to wait longer in between games. So it actually makes sense when you think about it. They had to give you something to do. For instance, the Dot Hack games, they always had an optional like in-game hard level difficulty dungeon at the very end of the game, because you still had to wait 6 months for the next entry in the series. Is there anything in the sky? No, not really. But yeah, when we were talking about the camera earlier, Jay, I will say that's the biggest flaw in this game is probably the camera. The camera can be a little annoying in the second one, but it is at least easier to utilize. Because whoo boy, having to lock on just so my camera didn't freak out on that very last fight, that was rough. Oh. Hello. It's a knight on the wall. That is a cool looking button. I'm guessing this is the entrance to the 100 floor dungeon. And Goo had the doppelganger and other bonuses. True. Floor 1. Let's at least see what the first floor is like. Yeah, sadly no more Atla. Oh. Oh, it's these dudes. I was wondering when they... Oh. I was wondering when these dudes would show up. Holy frijoles, that health. They ain't joking that this is in-game. Holy. This is like a harder difficulty spike than the, Oh. The mini-boss is a normal enemy? Hell no. Oh. They stuck a lot of these dudes that I remember into the optional final dungeon. Yeah, like this guy. You can only hit him when his shell is open. If his shell is not open, he doesn't take damage. Well, he's dangerous. I don't. Spicy. No, Donuts! He has taken out Donuts. How does he get into that thing every day? Honestly, that's what I expected from Steve. Yeah, these guys are spicy. Decent sized dungeon though. Yeah, this might be a little bit too spicy. Yeah, that is definitely designed to be an in-game dungeon. Dark Chronicle has a very similar dungeon at the very end of the game where you can fight a version of the Dark Genie. The problem is it's never properly explained if that's just there to be there. That's where it gets confusing as to why he is in the second game, because that whole chapter is optional, and it doesn't even make sense in the lore of things in the sequel. So we don't even really count the final dungeon in the sequel because it's just that weird. Like, it just genuinely doesn't make sense timeline wise. But the difficulty spike is a little bit less harsh when you get to that final optional dungeon. But yeah, we will play that in Rogue Galaxy eventually. But man, that was a wild ride. I am actually surprised that I got the final boss that quickly. It's just a lot of back and forth. There's not a quick way to do that final fight. At least that I saw. You pretty much only get one swing in at a time. That, and if you combine it with the camera, I can see why people hate that boss so much. I truly do. If for some reason my brain clicked that you couldn't really kill those minions, but you can kill the minions. The problem with the minions is they now take up permanent space on the board. So I couldn't even like run past them. Oh, let's see who we got streaming today. Let's see, we did Skelenor the other day. Burb is playing Raft with Chand, someone, and someone. I'm guessing Drax. Drax, are you playing Raft? You're in that voice chat. Well, we never get to raid BRB, so let's go raid Burb. Since we never get to raid Burb. Well, you know who I mean. BRB lurking. Let's go raid BRB. BRB is playing Raft with Chan, Drax, I'm guessing Cap'n or someone. I can't catch the name.
Frank!
Oh, I owe you a stretch, Drax. I am so sorry. Ah, it's JJ. Gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna go raid lurking. If memory serves, I think I have the schedule out already for next week. Let's see here if I can find it real quick. Yeah, so this week is going to be shorter on streams. We got streams on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And they're all going to be Keylocker, but we also still have plans to do Remnant 2 with Cog this week, as long as he's not sick. Other than that, we'll play it by ear. And of course, may your beards be full, your ale be flowing, and above all else, stay frothy, my friends. Bye! Hey.